Hello, test 1 3. Now you may have to do something terrible. You may have to listen to your own voice.
Ah! Okay, I'll turn my mic down.
No, I can turn you down. Don't worry. Your mic's okay. I just need to edit an OBS.
No, I was so loud. I scared myself.
Does it sound okay compared to the audio?
Yeah. Everything's fine sounding. It's not like I'm gonna kill myself over it. Sorry. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah. Watch that.
Minecraft live stream.
All right. Anyway. Okay.
Okay. Don't forget to share.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't. He hates me. I'm your only viewer.
I hope so.
And you hope I'm your only viewer? Because the viewer count just went up. So.
No. Anyway.
Okay. Um.
Is the audio still okay? I can turn the game down if I need to, but...
Let me... On stream or on here? Because on here I can't hear it at all.
Oh, right, that audio. That's right.
Yeah, that's an important part.
Here, I'll be right back. I need to grab a couple things.
Oh, so you're gonna leave me alone. Hello, everyone. By everyone, I mean me. Hi, me. Hi, me. Hello, me. How are you, me? I'm good, me. Thanks, me.
I also have, wouldn't you believe it, water.
For the first time ever. Holy shit. Oh, Recycle just messaged you saying language. My bad. I'll cry.
Alright. I have the stream open on side, so. The game's actually pretty quiet, so I'm gonna turn that up if I can.
Recycle, if you do not stop DMing me and just message in the chat, I'm gonna just scream, you know? Like, I'm trying to eat this croissant. Really buttery. From...
Whoa, don't want that there, don't want that there.
You don't want access. You don't want to access Steam features from the Steam store.
Oh, thank God that's not there.
We just went from. Oh my God, 6 people. 6 people. I should unfollow you.
Alright, cool. Just wanted to make sure, because the Discord overlay appeared for like a minute, and it scared the... it scared me.
Recycle keeps messaging me everywhere from Twitch.
It didn't appear in Streamlabs, though.
That's fine. You should make me a mod.
Fine, I guess I will.
And that's how you do it. That's my Twitch tutorial on how to get the mod from a Twitch from a Twitch streamer. If you like it, like, comment, subscribe. Oh, the chat is still there.
Chat's there?
I see it. It's yeah, because I see Recycle's message on screen.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
I think it's not too bad because it's not like you're gonna have like 100 people messaging at once.
100 line?
Which brings us to the point that we're here. Great segue. We are playing. By we, I mean, oh, gotta follow. Say hi to your follower.
Hey, Recycle, thank you.
Thank you for the $200. I'll expect that in my bank account. Yes,
Tomorrow.
But we are here for 100 Blind, Last Defense Academy, Danganronpa 4.
Danganronpa 5.
7.
Danganronpa V12.
Danganronpa 54. Let's go. Those are all canon, by the way.
All right, I can't. All right, I can't have you saying all that in the chat there, Recycle. I'm gonna have to delete you.
I'm gonna have to delete. I'm gonna have to kill you for, in Minecraft personally. Also the reason I wanted mods is because I wanted to see like you know, I want.
Yeah. How do I?
I don't know.
So, don't laugh.
Or you lose.
How do I make you mod?
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's just play. We've already been stalling for 2 hours. No, 3 hours now. We've been stalling. Okay. So it's fine. You don't have to worry about it. I don't need to ban people. I don't need to kick people.
I see.
I don't need to timeout Recycle for 100 minutes. We can just play.
Alright. I don't know how to feel about this game yet. I lightly looked upon the demo when our friend was playing it, so I don't know. This one here knows more about things than I do, so. Yeah,
well, not as much. I've seen like segments and of course a little like here and there, but I've like the only realistic amount I've seen is probably, if I had to say anything without spoiling, I think I've seen like the first hour of the game. So
cursor speed, auto advance.
Do you want the text to go faster or slower?
I know what cursor speed means, thank you.
I said text speed, you fucking jerk!
Listen, don't be mean.
Well, you just were mean to me! So, actually, Ace has been doing this thing where he's doing the stalling challenge. He wants to see how long he can stall before he actually plays the game. His current speedrun time is about 3 hours, and 11 minutes. So, well, let's give it up for Ace.
Alright.
Sorry.
You're testing me, aren't you?
Chestin? Chespin? I'm Chespin from Pokemon? I'm so sorry.
Alright, buddies.
Buddies?
Time to watch the opening.
Hold on.
Alright.
I want to make it chat only.
Play battle mode. You can change your selection and options at any time. This does not affect the story in any way. Enjoy the best of what the games of combat has to offer. I'm no... No.
I'm no bitch, said the bitch.
Hey, no, don't. This is mean.
Thank God.
Oh.
Huh? Oh my God, it is taking up before.
That blood's red.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Sounds like a Wojak.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Same old, same old. This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be.
Me 5 minutes before it's not like this anymore.
This is like the most, like, trope shit. It's you! That's how you sleep. Mouth agape.
No.
Coming.
Where did I put my pen? Artist pen, not vape pen. Don't think like that.
Mom, stop pissing in the kitchen.
No, she's washing dishes. Don't be weird.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kadoa have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family.
No, thanks for
I
the
don't know
plot.
Why you don't just get married and make it official already?
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
I hate her!
Sheesh, Mom. I'm gay. I like men.
These eggs are delicious.
Sure I'm putting them away.
He went out typical anime girl.
Eggo delicious.
Your mom's such a great cook.
I can't help it that your mom's such a MILF.
Somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I love when my mom tells me the plot.
The MILF instigator.
It's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
You were asleep, brother.
Sure.
Yeah, but then he could
Alright,
have
anytime
woken
you
up.
Morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Yeah, you tell me that all the time.
Well, it must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you for
Wow.
thinking he's such a disappointment. I enjoy it.
Sure.
Hmm.
Oh man, we've got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What a
What are you
drag.
complaining about?
Me when I'm dragging.
Bro, look at the way this dude walks.
Ace!
Matter of studying hard enough.
Sorry.
Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make happy.
We
Shut
need
up.
an ace counter at this point.
Really my forte.
Forte.
Don't be so modest.
Is that a raincoat
You
reference?
can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Hmm.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive.
Why does he
answer I was
walk
looking
like that?
for. At this rate, we're gonna have a
'Cause
long way to
he's got
go.
He's got a wedgie.
Each day is just like the day before.
He just doesn't want to put his
I live
hand
my life in the same
to like
town,
fix it.
same
He doesn't want to
'Cause
tell
that's
her.
awkward.
He doesn't want to tell her he
These events
accidentally
play
crapped his
out day
pants.
after day.
No, he has a wedgie, so it's like really awkward. You gotta move side to side so it doesn't rub.
Huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter.
Oh, this day's pretty not normal, isn't it?
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be alright. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Stop trauma dumping, please. There's sirens.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... Ah,
The sewers, my favorite.
Siren head.
Scared of Siren Head.
And then he starts fucking doing the
watch your step.
oh.
Okay.
I love Sewerland.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
I don't like where this is going.
The
I'm sorry,
security
her
guards are just
her
a
outfit
little
reminds me
bit
of like what someone would make up for a female Tugami.
Go to a shelter until the danger passes.
Kinda, yeah. See it.
What exactly?
And
it
kind of
None of
goes
us know for
hard.
sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even.
I'm just a normal guy in a normal world.
Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but...
Guys, I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
Saying,
Say the thing.
Again?
please, for me,
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
promise.
I should get you to do that.
You're squeezing me really tight.
This is a really sweet scene, though.
I like it.
This is an administrative announcement.
We're back to normal.
It is now safe to continue
Let's
your
pop
day
dead.
as normal.
Lungs pop.
Please exit the
Exploded.
in a calm and orderly manner.
Yes, I love Amber Alert Ontario. Thank you. I got one earlier today. I don't know if you did, Recycle, but I got one earlier today. Like, oh, like a
Same as
false
always.
thing.
We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Okay, you did. Okay, I wasn't the only one.
We should
Suffering.
hurry.
We should furry.
We should not do that.
Up you get.
You have something against her?
Dog! Oh! Oh, he's dead.
Tacky, you okay?
I broke every neck I have.
That's a relief.
Okay.
What are you doing here, little guy? You lost?
I'm sorry you pushed my friend down the flight of stairs.
Where are you going?
Friend.
Don't run off on your own. Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey, Karuha!
I gotta follow her. Nope, still FMB.
That's a Yagami ass scene. I love Squid Game.
Squid Game. Uh-oh. He found the Detroit section.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Karuha! What is she thinking?
Oh. Stupid
Oh.
women, am I right?
Don't say that.
I sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Alright.
The Hajime Hinata.
Yo, draw him 3/4. Just like that.
Shut the fuck. Don't make me give context. I hate you.
Okay. Karuha! Where are you?
Excuse
No
me.
answer. What do I do now? You and I dash.
Karuha?
Oh no.
It's
He
you.
ate her.
What in the...
Oh.
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, mascot.
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame
Okay.
you, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make
Hey,
things
what are
a
you-
lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
I'm gonna need you to stab yourself. Like, it's just a part of the...
Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has increased.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Hmm?
Why, the end of the peaceful everyday life you have been living, of course.
I should have known.
Huh?
Yep,
Oh.
that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay.
I've only been saying it since the beginning of the game, so...
Starting today, your life is about to change.
Bro, stop breathing on me.
Pack your bags, mister.
You're going to war!
Where you going? You forgot this! Come on!
You're going to war.
Men used to go to war. Now they have red hair and pronouns.
Where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran this really weird thing back there. Ah!
Chicken Little?
Yeah?
The sky is falling.
Everything's dying.
Oh my god.
Oh, what is it now?
Is that a marketable enemy?
Come on, let's get out of here!
Marketable enemy mascot.
No, I turned to my right and everything is on fire now.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now.
Game over.
Well, there goes her no-hit run.
Watching the same things play out day after day. Now all that is changing.
Oh.
Everything I thought I knew
Yeah, no.
is all around me.
All this violence in movies and sex on TV.
What's happening?
Where are those good old fashioned values?
Damn it!
Damn it. Why did we go to the very obvious place we could get cornered?
What happens? Karua. I have to protect her.
I am not surviving the tummy ache allegations.
Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her.
You want
Oh.
to save that girl, right?
Okay. Okay. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it, the way you are now.
Oh.
And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest! This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on! There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation?
Don't ever dilly-dally, tilly-tallies.
You're running out of
Also,
time,
hello.
you know. Hello.
We are doing good.
We're doing great.
Sorry.
We're playing
We-
Underline.
we
We
are
just
doing-
started.
Yeah.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karua. So, what's it going to be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Oh. I love Zero Escape. Fight the weird monsters.
I don't know, babe. I think we should like left hook mix him. I think we should corner lip him.
Fight. It's your future. Damn it. Oh,
This had better.
okay. Oh, yeah, I haven't streamed in a while. So this is the first game I've come back to streaming in like I want to say over a year.
That's because this is Danganronpa 4, so he was like, I have to.
Yo, Danganronpa. that's Danganronpa music right there.
I told. Yeah.
I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with Metroid dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Oh. Magical Girl transformation.
Oh.
He doesn't have that thing anymore, he stabbed it. You gotta
He's
make
got
sure you're
his
covering your
chest
face
out.
too, and make sure you add the eyeliner too.
Oh, he became cunty.
You
Bro got the eyeliner.
know, you got the lifter shoes on too now.
Feels good to have all that power coursing.
Bro got the fit.
We call this hemo anima.
Hemo anime.
Anima?
Anime.
But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear. Sure.
Okay. Annihilate on minis. Don't die. Gotcha. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing space. Oh, I can do that. Okay.
Ready when you are.
When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the side splashes, attack range. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. Now I understand the gameplay.
Ah, yes. Kill them all. In this game.
In this game, in this order.
In disorder?
Whoa. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left part of the screen. Oh. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn, and you can even be gained. It can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Okay.
Don't get tired.
I'm not sleepy.
Don't get EPs.
we go.
Oh yeah, I have to select him
Yahoo!
first. Yeah, I forgot.
Take this.
Okay. You have 0 AP and your turn now. Okay. I'm gonna take a hit. She's gonna die. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses. Be sure to prioritize taking them out first. Okay.
That was an accident.
Say
Promise.
when.
On God.
On God, for real. Oh, I can't turn. Okay, yeah. Beginning your turn by pressing start or select and selecting end turn for the rest of the turn. Remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks, one turn, use the opportunity to build your AP. Okay.
I've got this.
Okay. I see the Shmaine.
Let's go. Take that.
High voltage. There's more. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100 or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are more powerful than moves, allow you to strike without you spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. By placing your cursor on the character and pressing RB to use a special attack.
Good to go.
Okay. Do it.
Gotcha.
Splash screen. Dynasty Warriors.
I love Fire Destiny
Ooh, I knew you could do
Emblem
it.
Warriors.
Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karua, are you okay?
Tacky!
You look
Safe now.
tacky.
Ah, talk, you're back.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you would keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Samino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer.
Uh-oh.
Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray!
When does Nagito show up? I don't know. I'm asking that myself. Oh, there he goes. Yo, my drip.
Me when I Blender.
Oh my god.
Me when I show up to the blood zone.
Whoa.
Bro's doing the me skydiving minigame from the fucking Wii
Oh
Party.
my god. That's how it begins.
How it ends.
That's how it begins and how it ends. I love Danganronpa, guys.
Beep, 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 beep.
I hope you enjoyed the game a lot, even if Vonic was making random noises in my ear during the finale. Oh,
Fucking,
I'm sure.
he's a war criminal. I genuinely think he should be like, friendly things. I think he should get a hug. I think he should be told he's appreciated. I think he should.
You should live your life now.
Like, there's so much things I would say.
Ugh. Where am I? I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. I must have zonked off in the middle of class. I zonked off in the middle of class.
Zonked off? Don't say that.
That's what Makoto said. That was a joke.
I know, but don't say that.
My head still
None
felt
this
fuzzy as I
day
tried
and
to make sense of my surroundings.
Our classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around, the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago.
Huh?
You can, yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm the twink. Hmm?
Whoa, hey, what gives?
Where am I? Who are you guys?
How did I get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place, anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom?
Then, is this a school?
It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to.
I don't recognize it either.
So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in a comfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why they'd been brought to this strange place.
Let's be straight. I mean, the situation like this, there's only one possible explanation.
Is there? I am dying to hear what that explanation is.
You know why we're here?
Elementary, my dear Calistro. Stick with me and I'll explain it all.
Your laugh is way creepy, and my name is not Clarissa.
I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to open it up, but...
You can tell by the clapping sounds around.
Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here! It appears we're locked in. Obviously someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean... We've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. What the... That's right. I do remember something.
Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monster. There was a bright light, and I was here.
Huh?
Here, I was all like, swing, and the monsters were all like, oh, Lord, I'm dead.
For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. And all that really happened, I thought I just stripped it off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the exact same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah.
Then are you saying that the one who brought us all here?
I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it.
I think shut us up in here? I don't get it. What's it you want?
Anyways.
Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out? A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character?
I can't wait. Please tell me exactly what's going on here. I don't know.
It's a killing game! We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and tedious ways!
Thank God. I can't... killing game? No way! I'm not doing this! I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says!
I love Danganronpa.
Dude, you're totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags.
Shut up, shut up! You're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened. He died. Bing bong.
Danganronpa. Huh? What was that just now?
It's time to get to know your new teammates. Let's all... blah, blah, blah.
Introduce yourselves. What does he mean by teammates?
I guess whoever's in charge wants us to know one another.
This is so not the time for that! Someone help me break down this door! We gotta get out of here!
Let's try it. We're probably gonna get planted in the outside after we exposed. We're trying to damage school property.
That's crazy. Anyway.
Oh my god, I understood
That
that.
sounds like something that might actually happen! At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls. Or kids. Or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or people, but I'll fucking kill you.
Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the Blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and basic information, right?
I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. Damn, Robba! Investigating places with progress story. Alright.
Babe, we're in a killing game.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make you talk first.
Hi.
Nice to meet ya.
No, that's a jump scare.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
I see.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Hey, you don't really think anyway.
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've
This is
always
like-
loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, this is a Danganronpa fan.
Kadaka hates his fan base, I gotta say. Kadaka
Aw.
hates what his fan base became. That's crazy.
But
That stuff only happens in games and anime, right?
But I
You
love
wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No takebacks.
I don't like you.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Okay.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
Oh no.
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I'd choose.
Alright, Catherine.
I can't wait for the killing to start!
Alright, Psycho.
I don't like that sprite.
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her.
And she's just stuck in that face.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
Hello? Jump scare!
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karuha get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff.
Okay.
I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do-or-die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
That's crazy.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Please don't throw up. Please don't throw up. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. I already hate you.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
We all feel that way, dude. Shut up.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Alright, fine, buddy. I don't give a shit about you either. Fuck.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
So much for first impressions. Okay. Okay, this line's not... Okay, it's fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own. Huh? You're the one who said... Come on, man! I got scared and lashed out! What, you gonna cut me off or something? Over something like that? That's cold!
It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Okay, alright, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
That's just me talking to Mnemonic. Like...
Okay, buddy. Alright. I hope you end up alone and friendless and canceled and discriminate. Wow, okay. Alright, buddy. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me.
It's crazy, buddy.
Maybe I
This
get
is
my
some
hand in it.
next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
No, you don't see sin, no.
Look,
No, you were
let's
just,
take
like-
this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Ah, I'm scared.
Like, boy, that's fair.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
No, I don't like you.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
Okay, buddy. Alright. Okay, buddy.
He's a
You wanna
loser.
Crawl off and die somewhere. Just let me have this.
No. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now.
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
No. Woman.
Mid jump scare.
Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. Let's try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Don't call me Shirley.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Wow. Bitch.
I love her.
She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her now. Alright.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
No!
I can tell you I'm scared.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track.
Please, ASL in the chat. No, don't actually do that.
Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie?
Bro.
Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
I was kidding. I was kidding.
Answer all of them. Answer all of those right now. On stream, answer them.
I like gaming.
You have any
and
hobbies?
Blender. I believe I'm a Leo. I like chicken fried rice. My favorite movies are either Speed Racer or Spider-Verse. Yes. My mother is someone.
Bro, that's it. I can confirm. His mother is someone.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry.
Us coded.
I'm
Us coded.
not very good with
Okay.
social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Okay.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Ah, okay. All right.
Not can tell you if he was good.
I'll do that.
Yeah, you see, I had this brain tumor that came out of it, and it's caused me to have some weirdly bizarre luck.
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
I never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Okay. Saving you for last.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
Alright, kid.
Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
From my nuts in your mouth.
No, that's mean. Ah, jump scare. Depression jump scare. Just what kind of a life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Yes.
Why
would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name is cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Okay, bud.
It's a stretch
old
to
haircut.
even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
Jesus Christ, brother, please.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But
Okay.
I've got no illusions about how worthless I am.
Okay.
I don't get good grades.
Mushroom.
I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Bro, he's gonna be the most overpowered unit by far. he is going to be like the most powerful fucking unit in the whole game. Like, he's going to have like the full screen wipe, and he's gonna have a full team heal. It's like, it's his like, he's gonna be freaking insane.
Or he's gonna be the worst, like he says.
I think the irony is that he's gonna be like cracked, bro.
All right, you know what?
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once. And I repay you by wasting your precious time.
What? Huh?
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have.
Oh.
I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Okay. Alright. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Wow. And now, let's go from 0 to 100 real quick.
What's up? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Yakuza.
I'm gonna warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. When somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Unless you're a woman, or a child, or an old person. Wow. Talk about
Well,
anger
at least
issues.
he's aware of it. Like, he's aware of his problem.
You fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
To be fair, it was pretty cool.
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
Okay. How about that? He's actually a nice guy. I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Me when I'm mad.
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum.
That's fucked up, dude. He was just talking about saving children and like
Alright.
helping old ladies.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
Yeah?
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
I just shit myself!
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
I'll shit myself for you, sister.
I don't want to hear that sentence.
Oh.
Weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet.
What if they're not even actually siblings? Like, what if that's the twist?
Maybe.
My name is Ima Skumo.
Skumo! It's just jump scare.
But enough about me.
Average Kodaka
Delightful
game.
young lady by my side.
Average Kodaka game.
This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako!
It's nice to meet you.
You okay? Do you need help?
Blink twice if you need to leave the room.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Bro, all of us look alike. Same face syndrome.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
What?
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
Okay, thank you, Uchikoshi. I appreciate that.
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
Brother.
This is a game by Kodaka.
No, Uchikoshi's in there too. I can hear his
No.
wording in there too.
No, but
I know this
I
is
don't
by
remember.
I know this is a game by Kodaka, but like
no, I know that, but you know about the whole thing with the 100 line, right? Uchikoshi was the one that told Kodaka he was fucking crazy.
yeah,
And
I know.
then it made
I know.
I
But
was think-
Uchikoshi also has his moments, to be fair too.
Yeah, of course he does, and so do you.
Most things that come out of Date's mouth.
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Okay.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
Okay.
Sisters sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose.
No.
Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
Yeah, I know. I feel that. It's just
This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you
Oh,
get all
God.
bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
God. I want to like
Every day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
I want to lock him and the Danganronpa fan girl in a room together and just play the rest of the game.
I did not like that one sprite. I'm not gonna lie, that
I
one
hated
sprite
it.
fucking.
I hated it. I hated it a lot,
Oh.
actually. I hated it quite a bit.
Seriously, knock it off.
I do appreciate the sense, though, that, like, it doesn't feel like she feels completely the same way. Like, she does say brother dearest, but I think what's actually going on is she's just saying Oni-chan in Japanese. That's how they translated it.
Yeah.
Which is normal
Probably.
in Japan. I think the way he's talking is just completely eclipsing her entirely.
Which sucks because I think she's really nice. I like her.
I would like to say, like, I'm usually fine with, I don't know. I guess I'm usually fine if they don't ever, like, translate Oni-chan or One-chan and just say their names instead. But I see why they don't, especially with this case, but it's still,
They kind
yeah.
of can't. And this is like what it's going for, sadly. If they do
Thankfully, they
that.
confirmed before the game came out that every character has over 200 plus sprites, so you won't see a lot of the same sprites often outside of just standing still ones. That's insane. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out.
What's gonna happen to us?
I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching everything move.
Bing bong.
Bah. Dang. Again. Wrong.
There's the bell again.
Text on the blackboard changed too.
Greet your commanding officer. Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice. Monokuma! Wait.
It's the Robo Bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, Robo Bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks.
Socks?
Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Okay.
Oh my god, hi, sir. Hi.
Commanding officer, you...
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Okay. Last Defense Academy. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's gonna be much worse than that.
Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here for now on?
That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves. In the meantime, enough of this bullshit! You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say! Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here! Takamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down its prey. Before he can make contact... Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks.
Oh my god, thank you.
I love Zero Escape.
You actually put a bomb in us?
You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us?
It's the third us to be going into
If those explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent. What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now.
Mother dearest, please. You tried to hurt him. Oh no.
Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might not even be able to get out of the school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible.
Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but we physically can't?
You're a sharp one, Outski. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone who would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Directly to you. Syria turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
No. No.
There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself.
They operate remotely?
We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Like my parents.
Dang her up!
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the dome ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was looking at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that. Look over there. Huh?
As crazy it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already, and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment?
Nah, it's gotta be an Isekai deal like that. At the time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends!
It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world?
This can't be happening, can it? The sky, the fire. There's no way this is real.
Yeah. Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation, no VR chat. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real.
Undying flames?
Undying? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flame.
It's the opposite of raincoat. It's the opposite of an eternal rain. It's an eternal fire.
Cool.
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than there are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. Persona!
Okay. Yeah, he was really bad at it.
I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right?
I fell.
Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes us sure that there's no escape for any of us.
No escape? No persons, no doors?
No nines?
Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real.
I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To get each other, obviously! What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after anywhere? Or is it like a battle royale kind of deal?
Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where did you get these ideas?
That's not it?
Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre.
A massacre?
Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect Special Defense Unit.
Special Defense Unit? Wait, what enemy troops?
It's not like it's not... How does it work?
Forget all that happy few crap. You still haven't answered my most important question yet. Why us? There's got to be some mistake here. No one in the right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, trying to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for the squad is a great honor, you know.
Thank you, Recycle. Sorry, he messaged me saying good voice acting. Who's responsible for this? Sorry, excuse me.
It's fine, I have my pickle juice.
There must be some mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chooses to single us out for whatever reason.
It's true, go again.
So who's pulling your strings? Who's setting this up?
Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Wow. Yeah, what's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Whoop. Well, we'll have to come back to this later. Oh, sounds like we have company.
A lethal company.
Yeah, it's pretty lethal. Ooh. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who?
They them?
Who else? Siri turned to face the blackboard, and his eyes flashed red once more.
Liberation again. Those monsters look to be the same ones that attacked the complex. No kidding. They were squirmy like cockroaches.
Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is to fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe. But if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. Kill every last one of them. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before?
You mean
That's
that
right.
no or whatever?
That's right. With a little hemo anime on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone! Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace!
No way, absolutely not. The fact that one time none of us hasn't experienced stuff like that. You can't just expect us to.
You want us to fight? So be it.
Like that?
Fight or die. Those are only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today.
Yeah, count me in.
You too?
Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing he's gonna turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons.
I'll probably be as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Doing his
Dying.
voice.
Give him a moment.
Was it?
I said you were dying. Give him a moment.
Yeah. Everybody stand back! It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring you the pain. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy! We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters! We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late!
But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere.
And even if we're to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, Is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for
Let that
being here.
sink
Not to reason why. What that?
I said, let that sink in.
Let that sink in. Now get out of there, or do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure. I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do.
Sorry, but you can count me out. We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true or not. You certainly have done nothing to earn our trust. On your own mission, you are the one who abducted us and brought us here to fight against our will. And y'all want to fall in line and follow orders?
Mind turning up your mic a bit?
Yes, I do actually mind.
Oh, you're welcome.
Think so, sir.
Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place.
Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in battle with another one of those things.
It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. He's the most overpowered unit by far.
What should we do, brother dearest?
Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room.
You okay?
Doing a Thugman's voice really gets me already.
Yeah.
strain out your voice too much.
Syria trotted
It's
down
just
the
a
door,
joke.
trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope that doesn't end up my stem. Yeah.
The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two later after. Kuchak.
That feature's so cool!
Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear for your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What?
My flashback with determination.
You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey.
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Sirei left, followed by Haruka, Takamaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear? But how could that have anything to do with this? Sirei, did he do something to Karura? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage?
Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are that it's still all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and he uses that fear to control you.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right?
They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen.
Lies? Empty threat? I'm not so sure about that. Siri is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing?
Can I afford to be a fence-sitting liberal at the time like this?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. But you must have fought back in the complex, right? No, not even that. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Syrie showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself, and then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. I guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. He has another personality that's incredibly jacked.
Austin!
Yeah,
Stop!
Just say it.
No! It's not what happens. Stop! Stop it. Ah. I'm gonna eat you.
There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from confrontations and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's gonna join the fight anytime soon.
Everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What could that mean?
No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. But what if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to hope those three maniacs do their best out there. You're just gonna leave everything to them? You're not gonna get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I could be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. Blink twice. I still don't get these twins' deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves.
Well,
Him.
being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye.
What do you mean?
I can't say for sure, but I know it's not a good idea to act without some sufficient information. Maybe we can learn who's really behind this and what they want. It'll be a different story.
Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that 3 of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair?
I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we could stop them. Just like how we can't change the minds of those who have decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already.
Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we'd never get past the wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. What does it mean we should give up? There's got to be something that can help us. Although, now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're going to find a big red button with escape written on it. What rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter. I'm just a regular dude. You'd have to let a screw loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something.
Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff is about? He was just making that stuff up to scare us, right?
I wish I knew.
And what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'll be fine. Just give me a minute.
I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Alright. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Syria wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me.
Takumi? Where are you going?
No, wait. You're not gonna go join those 3 psychos, are you?
Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa, no matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything.
This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Siri puts it?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Syria told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumi now.
You did sound pretty cool.
Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I could fudge my way to a victory, no problem. Just like school. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes.
Alright. If that's your decision, I won't stop you.
Just don't die out there, okay? I need a boyfriend.
I'll try. Okay. I talked to my. Okay. I opened up the classroom door and ran out in the hallway. I guess, but still not what I was expecting, though. But I can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? Better go to catch up with them. Oh.
Oh, you could save.
I could
That's something you could do.
I could save. I could do that indeed.
I could crash your game right this instant and you have no progress.
Danganronpa. CGs, yeah. Ah, yes. Report cards. We'll go back over this later.
What is your problem?
Archive. That's where everyone's at. Alright.
Yeah, so you gotta go to the war room.
Let's go this way. Whoa. Okay. War room. Can I go up again?
That is the war room. Okay. I know what you're gonna do.
Hello? Is this thing on? Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Syria. Just a reminder that the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us here anytime. The 3rd floor, huh?
They want to not explore right now. You gotta go.
I want to explore.
Tutorial time.
Explorial.
Oh, you're coming to talk to me?
This means you made up your mind to fight? Yes. I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a choice. The way you threatened us. You wounded me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Take up your infusers. You remember how those work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we all just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this.
This is so hype! Oh, we're so aura farming, guys!
I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow.
Wait, can we be aura farmers?
God, she's so Gen Z. I've beaten these things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Karura believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle?
No.
It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Magical girl.
And then I blow bubbles.
All right. I will say that's pretty raw. we dropping, boys?
Where we dropping? This is not Tilted Towers.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Defensive battle. You will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end to destroy all the enemies. Any one ally dies in battle. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Each member of the Special Defense Unit has a unique ability known as a Specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Takamaru was a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains +1 armor for each space move from his special skill, Special Rampage. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn it was used. Yep, like guard. He's sleepy now. Uses skills change when fatigued. Adds attack +1 for every enemy defeated per turn. Okay.
Time for battle.
Because an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. He automatically gains +1 attack for each enemy is killed during one turn from her specialized skill. Special Discipline. Okay. How about this instead?
I've got this.
Takami is an easy-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting a specialist skill, special redo from the sprint menu, pressing yada yada. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay.
I'll be a moment. I'll be back up.
All right. The army is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. The army special skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Okay, I see what they're wanting to do.
Seriously depressing.
While it's a cross-shaped mid-range attack, it inflicts move 3, flight +2 on target, heals user's fatigue. Move -3, flight +2 on target.
Time to move. so soon. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Hold on. Yeah, I see him. I see him. There we go.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Okay.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Alright.
Good to go.
Do it.
Take this.
Yes. And turn. I'll get hit, but whatever. Oh, they're prioritizing the defense shield. I got you. Okay, how am I gonna do this now?
Now then, to business.
She doesn't have very good movement, I noticed.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Take her now.
Let's go!
Yep. Strong attacker makes sense. She doesn't have a lot. Yeah, I know. That's her big thing. Is like she's like hard physical, lack of
Ready when
movement.
you are.
No.
Full throttle.
Oh, wait, he is. Oh, he's out of AP. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, I'm out of AP. Oh, no, I get you. I get you. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, he's gonna take a hit, but whatever, he can take it. Alright, she can take him.
Whenever.
She can take him.
Take this. How unsatisfying.
Here we
How's her movement?
go!
Oh, she has a lot of range. I see. Okay, shit. Alright. Alright.
Rev it up.
Yeah, attack him.
Let's go.
That slash. It's not gonna kill him. Should I just do my special attack? You know what? Fuck it.
I've got this. Say when.
I wish she was a little closer. And if it just means they can't move as far. Gotcha, okay. So I can just attack again.
Let's do this.
Okay, gotcha.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Having an interesting time trying to tell like what the enemy's like movement patterns are going to be. Like, are they going to focus on us, or are they going to hard focus on the shield? I'm guessing at the shield.
Hey,
Or us if we're just really close.
I'll take you on any time.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Well, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the...
That theory's way too busy.
All right.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us,
Oh.
the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
Okay.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
It's freaking sweet, dude.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
You, bro, you and any other person that's ever questioned Danganronpa, don't worry about it.
I don't get it either.
Why does the school like?
Student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Why does the school affect the entire world, and why it causes the end of the world? I don't know. Just go along with it.
What's the matter?
Oh. Listen to me.
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
It's a big one. I love Evangelion.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
What does she mean by that? Oh. Gamorph?
Hurry! We have to save her!
Oh. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, that's crazy, guys.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Go get the body. Whee!
There, we got our body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Friends, who is that girl?
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invaders commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this.
I wonder what the theming of this game is.
We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God. Damn.
Enemy commander.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Okay. Oh no, Smollens. Barrier generators destroyed. Gotcha. Alright. When voltage reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use Boosto Hemo-Anima in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo-Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Boosto.
Let's go. Harder.
Harden.
Hauling ass!
I believe this hits him too. Yeah, it hits all of them. I like that music. That music is very Somnium Files. That's very Somnium Files. I like this. Okay, so he auto attacks. Gotcha.
Say when.
Go and attack both him and the boss. Oh, he auto attacks regardless of how far I'm in. Okay.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
All right. Ouchies. All right. Gonna cheat the game a little bit.
Time to move.
Attack +5. Yeah.
Let's go.
My
turn.
Can I take more in this?
Ready when you are.
No.
Here we go.
Oh, we can't turn?
Say when.
Can I not turn him when he's tired? Is that how it works?
Let's go.
What the fuck? If you select again, you can position yourself.
Ready when you are.
It's not letting me. looks like I can.
Let's go.
It's oh, do the special, then press the move. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, but yeah, thank you. Alright.
Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
Someone will disable all actions until the end of the next turn. This will be very few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight. I have an extra AP, so I'm gonna actually hold on to it.
Let's freaking go!
I mean, have him go as far as he possibly can. And then attack. He takes no damage. He can't do anything, gotcha.
Alright, let's get started. How's this?
Hauling ass!
Yeah, their movement is really crippled after that.
Business.
Save AP. I want to use all my AP in one turn. Oh. When a Darumar approaches the barrier, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep the enemy away from the generator. Gotcha. Okay.
Rev it up.
Time for battle.
Alright.
Chop you to pieces.
He ran away. What a loser.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
Okay. S rank. I got hit once, but oh well. I beat the game. Let's go. It's over. GG.
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? You guys! This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there. You sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You've got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said hitting girls wasn't an ironclad rule. But if figured for you, I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Oh my god. Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for, no! Ah! Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained at the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter.
Oh my god, I totally exist. Hi, I'm back.
Hi.
Sorry. Are you guys alright?
No, asshole! We ain't alright! The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed!
For real? She actually died?
Are you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'd approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content.
That was the first time I ever saw a person die.
I still don't believe it! I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining.
You get why
this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you.
Alright.
If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, the emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
Oh, she
The
didn't
thing
get
is, I
cornered.
can't tell when they want to voice act and when they want to, like, not.
It's kind of like
Why?
Leighton versus Ace Attorney in that way, where sometimes randomly some voices will be voice lined and some won't, and most of it won't. It's weird. Also, no, she did not get cornered. She ran in like wanting to murder it. That's she was not cornered. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like this even without our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died. Jeez.
Someone did.
But then, the door opened again. We were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
Oh no, she didn't die.
Oh no.
Oh no, oh yay, she's alive.
Oh man, how embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Am I right? Am I right, fellas? Am I right? So relatable, right?
Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh.
No.
I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
Oh man.
You came back?
Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemoanima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You could die there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding! That's correct. But that's impossible! I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say?
Yep. Exhibit A, right here. Common sense has gone right to the window now. Do you think it's going to turn out in some super immersive VR game or something?
That's crazy. Anyway.
Like VR chat?
Or like this is like a new world or something, like a Neo world,
Like some sort of program.
like some sort of goodbye despair.
Ego. Some alternative egotistical.
That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like, all of you TRCs are like that. You've lived your lives under the dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Like being immortal. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities.
I don't even know how to react to that.
You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This emo anima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past the wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals, one life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we were to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine.
Whoa, hold on a minute. What do I think about it? Not being able to die has a major downside.
We can't kill each other!
We can't hold a killing game like this! How are we supposed to murder each other and we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with?
One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right?
Absolutely not. I'm more against it now than ever.
What? How come?
Even at this advanced technology you're talking about, does immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works is far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe that you're telling us the whole truth.
And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right?
It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die.
In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know. Keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Even that's important too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear during being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life get so spectacularly off track? So, what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So allow me. To throw you a victory party! Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded! There's Monokuma right there.
Yeah, there he is. He's in the game.
He's in the game, guys. He's right there. That's a Danganronpa right there. I kind of like his theme.
I don't know if this is his theme specifically. I don't know. But I do like this.
We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere you can get food around here? Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours, no exploring.
He said it. No exploring. No doing your explorations. No every nook and cranny. None of that.
But I need to bug test. I need to achievement.
No, you don't need to break the game. The game broke itself. Come on.
What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now.
You don't have to tell him that. I want to hear what Siri has to say, so I'm coming along too.
We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. I guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Me when I Danganronpa.
Me when I.
Me when I. Alright, yep, check the map and it tells you where everyone's at. Yeah, I know Zero Escape. Oh, in Danganronpa, I mean... That's what I'm
I mean,
talking about.
every Kodaka Uchikoshi game in one.
Why can't I break through this wall? I'm so confused.
I'm a Filipino.
What'd
Go
you say
down to
to
the
me?
cafeteria.
Look at the report card.
Alright, we got the ultimate staller here. He is extending his gameplay for stalling. So as you know that we've had the 3-hour delayed stream start run. That was perfectly done. If you check the segments on the left, you'll see that now he's adding on more time by looking into the menus just so he can tinker with things to try and not progress the story. Call him a loser in the comments below if you agree with him.
Invasion, okay. Yo, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
You will hear this song a million times. You don't have to listen to it now. You're just stalling. You're stalling. You're stalling.
Alright, fine. I'm just enjoying the content. Hey, I said no detours! Make your way to the cafeteria, pronto!
Yeah, Ace.
Oh, wait, fine.
Oh,
I don't like seeing
I know
him
you're
fart
kind.
to like talk.
no, I know. I know. But this is the first. This is the first part. You have to get through it.
I want to use the shitter. I want to use the girl shitter.
No,
Oh, okay.
come on.
Okay,
Stop it. You're making him mad.
I'm making him mad, but what's he gonna do? Blow me up?
Yeah.
Yo.
Monster. Okay, you're doing it on purpose. You're maddening. Austin.
Okay, fine. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party, after all. Our handy-dandy Ration-O-Matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory.
That's so sad. I'm just I only want to think about something like that. I'm alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Doing salad for too long makes my jaw hurt.
I'm a little worried about whether the stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get to special treatment. Uh-huh. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something?
More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread?
Eating this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory.
So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight?
That won't work on me or my dear sister. We lived through hardships much worse than this.
Don't remind me.
I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me.
Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden.
Thought of everything, haven't you?
Sorry. I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in.
Don't worry about it. You're not the ones at fault here.
Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic.
You want to explore so badly.
I'm so freaking hungry. There's no way I'm fighting those monsters. Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little.
I was hoping we put that time behind us.
Alright, fine. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force that we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the Invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions? Or do you guys want to chat out some more?
Hey, go over the bus run again? We're really supposed to live here for now? Huh?
Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here.
Of course. Of course your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be recruited to serve here for just 100 days.
100 days?
That's right. Just a Savel's 2,400 hours. And you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began.
You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it?
No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever. Whatever you've got stowed away in here is that important to him, eh?
You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara.
One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who could put up a decent fight is me.
Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay.
What? Explain yourself.
If you really want to know more about your mission or why you're chosen for it, there's just one path for open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave soldiers from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too.
Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one and a trick under another.
It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out of here on the battlefield and fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another words, Cyrie hopped off the chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Shut up.
He starts narrating his life.
Where are you going?
I was going to drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You want to come watch?
You actually have a realistic body function?
I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen.
The next attack? This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days?
Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop.
Plus, at least, at least we don't get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that.
You're all that delicate age after all. If I let you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time.
Is that true? Is Kinky Groups like some kind of high school rite of passage? I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. I don't think that's true.
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, dearest sister. Don't talk to her.
Go find your rooms, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. Bye-bye.
What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it! Do it! Just pretend you're like anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss! Come on!
I'm hemo-animating myself.
No! Come on! Do more effort! Come on!
Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho like you.
We're mortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after.
You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to, like, science nerds and army jocks?
Alrighty, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, when other people start talking about the future of humanity, I probably have to out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. No, you're fine.
The lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt.
Also, I sent you the thing.
Yeah, I see.
I finally got it done.
I see. It looks really good.
Yeah, I'm sorry if they're basic and losery and lame.
No, it works.
Okay.
I get where Tsubasa was coming from, though yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real.
Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about to flip into a food coma.
Here, and takes it out of you.
We really got to stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one, and I'm already sick of the place.
I've had my fair share of concerns too. Theories say we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here.
You sure you're all right?
Please don't worry about me. Symptoms, they come and go. But I think we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. Whatever that's happening, I tell I'll be able to get some sleep.
Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that really a strange place to put them?
I think now you can explore. Never mind.
Rooms up on the roof. Go
Yeah,
get some sleep. That's an order. I want to explore. Anyway.
You've only been playing for 2 hours. Calm down. You'll get to explore eventually.
2.5 hours.
Yeah, and can we add all time to it?
No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumina. Oh, okay. Thanks.
There are more rooms, and then there are people. I wonder what the others are for.
Huh. I didn't notice that. I think there's some reason behind it. They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty. An outrage. He's angry that he doesn't get to share a room with his sister. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet, swibbling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother Dearest by your side, wouldn't you?
I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Living in different rooms for a while isn't gonna hurt.
I really don't get these two at all. It's kind of... It really does feel like it's just him. It really does.
Yeah, I know
like...
it's very one-sided.
Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Yeah, I know. Okay. I can't go in the rooms. Easy. Oh, there we go. All right. Where's the ripped world at?
You gotta rip it yourself.
This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. When you see stuff like that, and I'm like, bro, yeah, it's just his character. That's just... The screwed up part is, like, talking as him is fun. I like doing the voice. It's just... Man, I hate that.
It sucks. I like his design. I like his voice. I hate his personality. Well, okay. If his personality didn't involve a sister, I think I would actually like it. It feels like the kind of character I would like. I would hate that I like. But I just hate him.
You don't like saying sister dearest? Okay, it's more like the tone and inflection of the voice. I have fun doing that voice. Saying sister dearest over and over again.
Anything involving sister makes me weird.
Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed to bed without further delay.
Hey!
It's not what he said.
That's not what happened.
I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me.
Days after your shift.
Really, my average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black.
That's Asko crawling in the bed and after he like promised to hang with me for like 5 minutes before bed.
Shut up.
Crawls in the bed and he fucking disintegrates.
And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that'd be fine with me. In
But
fact,
it wasn't.
that was the best case scenario I can imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Kara too. No Monokuma Theater? 0 out of 10.
There's no Monokuma.
There's the martini.
Yeah. He had it before.
For your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot. I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead. Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria on the double.
Okay. Was this some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. What was that
You
for?
can explore your room.
A locker. The battle announcements that showed up on this monitor part of the defense system? Where's my my detective points? That's fucking raincoat music.
Oh, all of this sounds like both Raincoat and Danganronpa music, in my opinion.
Why do we always want to jump on beds? It has that pull that I can't fight off. Alright. But I can't examine the map.
There you go. No, there you go. You explored.
There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex.
I'd rather go back to my mundane, normal.
I'd rather go back to my
nothing.
wonderful Chicken Little lifestyle of the fucking dome above my head.
I'd rather go back to my Genshin Impact life where
Gaku!
Goku.
Oh. Ah. I
Yeah.
see. Show
Good
my
to see you, man.
Me when I see.
Me when I'm seeing. See maxing. He's trying so hard, guys. He's trying really hard to explore.
I have a feeling I know what's going on. I already have
It's been-
theories, but I'm gonna keep them to myself.
2.5 hours. 2.5.
Yeah, and
Why are you theory crafting?
it's what you do when you play these games.
Well, or you could listen.
Or you could try to theorycraft and be proud that you're right, or shocked that you're wrong.
Or I can eat you in front of everyone.
I can't go in here yet. No. Whoa, that looked really weird, actually.
can't go in here yet. Oh.
Oh yeah, so
He's-
this is one of the things I was looking forward to.
right-
Fucking the
he's-
PNGs next to the 3D model.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Where is he? I can't seem to see him.
I think I'm walking around here somewhere.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this. Has to be his theme. But don't let your guard down. Invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Hemoanima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix it up you up good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so you don't get too complacent. I don't want you to getting
have this
sloppy out there on the
party song.
battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it after every time.
This
What is
sounds
that?
like a party song.
Yeah, I like it. This is so crazy. I can barely believe this. All this is really happening. I can't go in here yet. I can't go in here yet.
Fucking Ace's worst nightmare. I feel like
I can't go in
feel
here
like you're the kind of you're the kind of person where like you have to like go somewhere for the first time, and you'll purposely quote unquote get lost just so you can explore the area.
I can't go in here yet. Anyway.
Nah.
All right, everybody. Big Rider and get yourself all fueled up. Why are you eating steak for breakfast, bro?
Hey, why are you judging?
Did you hear me? I said dig in. There's no time to worry about proper table manners.
Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the ERC when we had to make do with much less than this.
Brother dearest, please. I don't want to think about that.
Let me guess. If you want any more substantial, we'll have to agree to fight.
Oh, I'm sure it does go hard, but it's like, that sounds really heavy.
Oh, and I'm heavy, so it goes hard.
Okay, fair. So am I, but still.
Yeah, but you're old, so you can't handle steak like us young folks can.
I was a meat cutter. Hush. Anyway, read.
Okay, damn, demanding.
In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flaky, dry bread.
Suit yourself. But there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack.
What is it this time?
I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy at campus.
Oh my god, Ace
Oh
is
my
finally
God.
gonna...
Finally. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet.
Sounds like fun! And rooms with the doors locked behind you, and if you're so scared, logic tells us to get out?
You can't see it, but he just threw down his fucking control in anger. Like,
Yes, Uchikoshi. Yes, I love Zero Escape.
I love Zero Escape. How did you know?
If there are, you can go in your own room.
This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. It's only 100 days, actually isn't that long.
No, it's a quarter of a year.
Yeah. I feel like we're playing right into Surier's hands, but I should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is.
He's just like, finally.
We might even try to turn up some clues about what the special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around.
Me when I'm exploring. What is this?
Finally.
Let me try one. What the? Durian candy? Ugh. This is nasty. Is that what that is? Is a giant durian candy machine?
No, we try again.
Oh, wait.
If you can. If you can.
How many colors are there in there? Maybe I can pass the time by counting them. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it changes daily.
Oh, maybe.
God, I'm sorry, my tummy aching.
There are veggies and meat inside. Any sort of cuisine is possible. That's oh, it's the fridge. Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that's the fridge, and that's not what we're protecting. And that's not like the thing that's locked up, you know? I keep forgetting that's just the fridge.
That's just a random fridge. That's not the vault of mass destruction.
Mass destruction?
Oh, nom 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 nom.
Can I go?
You finally get your exploring time.
Can I go to the women's bathroom now? Oh, fine. Alright, where's the secret
You
passage?
finally take a poop.
Window for ventilation. This is shut right now.
By the way, that means he ate twice and hasn't gone to the washroom yet.
I don't like that thing.
Leave me alone. Not doing anything to you. That's the laugh.
That's you.
Yeah, and she laughed already.
What the? Oh, it's you, Jeremy. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working?
Looks like you're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world's just a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real train.
I don't know about that, but for me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse.
I have sensory overload issues. It's starting to really sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate.
Let that sink in.
Let that sink in. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to find a moment of gratitude to a score. Dying to find free from the pain. All of those options have been taken away from me.
Okay.
Sheesh, what gift? Whoever she hangs is gonna kidnap us anyway. It's forced us into a killing game, so at least it's a good gift.
This character was literally created just to get people to look at themselves and question and not get upset that the Kodaka didn't make a killing game.
A lot of people actually like her from what I've seen.
Really? Okay.
I know some people don't, because, like, the whole... But I think, from what I've heard, the consensus is she's alright. She's not great. She's alright.
There's a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. She's probably... I have a feeling I'm probably going to have the same vibe with her as I do with Iris. To be honest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't hate Iris, but it's like... Do a different character now. That'd be cool.
Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, find conscious transport to another world.
Like, virtual reality? No.
They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world with a totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home.
That sounds a little too good to be true.
Looks like this one's broken, though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could, but it wouldn't turn on.
Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does?
Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I?
Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden?
Unless I can get Siri to fix this, escape me to a perfect fantasy world, it's gonna be just that. A fantasy.
Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Durami's word for it. I guess it's broken.
I guess it's joking.
These monitors are everywhere. Yes. Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. Okay. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
We haven't been in here yet.
Yeah, you have.
It's the classroom, I know, but like we haven't been in here yet. Pretty impressive.
Okay. Fucking Ace whenever there's nooks and crannies at the function.
I must investigate every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Oh, the entrance hall. Hold on.
No, that's not what they say anymore. There's an official translation now.
I
That's not
hate
what
it.
they say.
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Can't stand it.
Where's the... Oh.
I like the way you run. I think you have to go and wait. Press the next in that. Oh, you have to just go forward.
Am I not going? Am I just not doing that yet? At all?
No, I think you have to.
Or move there? Where was it?
Yeah.
What?
You have to. I think you have to press it separately.
Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too?
Yeah. What is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
There's just an exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames.
You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest.
He's gone. How does he move so fast?
Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting.
Interesting. How?
Those machines over there. Go take a look at them.
So we had a great parts material. I don't think I need to look at this right now. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? Oh.
It seems they're special models of the fire extinguishers.
Fire extinguishers?
That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring.
You again?
Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me?
No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off of school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward.
Whoa. Wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here?
Yeah, your pal Loutsky has the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there.
Just ruins?
You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you could still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first.
There's invaders out there?
Oh, sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business, going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it.
So much for that idea.
Coming up with the plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you could find much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension, humanity, for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you?
So the beyond the wall is just ruins.
At least we have hope now. if there's a way to get past the flames,
No.
there's a way for us to get home.
No, hope and despair. Weren't you listening just now? Serie said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own.
I wish stuck into anything he says. In fact, it's mere a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that. There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time is following his orders but finding our way home. I refuse to believe that the future of humanity could be possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in.
Sounds like Ito's determined to defy Serie to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard.
Did you see my message?
I'll see.
Alright, sure.
Alright, I'll be back. Again.
Alright. These fire extinguishers harness our hemoanima to put out the undying flames for a little while. We're supposed to use them when we want to explore the surrounding area. But according to Serie, there's nothing but ruins out there. We might be able to find some useful items and materials, but we still have to worry about being attacked by invaders. We can be revived if we die outside school grounds, so we probably shouldn't go outside without being fully prepared.
Where was this?
So I feel super dumb not finding this before. Yeah. Oh, it's because for some reason it made me think that he was on the same like side. Yeah, it was on the same side as him. That's weird. That's weird. All right. I'm ready to talk to her. Cafeteria. Already been there, yeah. All right. Let's go upstairs. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure. What's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo Residential Complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Of course. It's the same for everyone else until a few days ago. We were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother. I don't know. It seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder and weirder. Yeah, that's something I was actually thinking about too. It's like we all live in the same area. Is it weird? It's weird that none of us know each other. Like none of us know of each other at all. Let me go to the bathroom. I gotta inspect every bathroom. Training room. Training room. Oh my god, it's a training room and there's fighting. Oh my god. It's a training room and there's fight sticks. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's training mode. Looks more like a video game arcade. Are we supposed to train in here? Oh my god.
Hey, Takumi. You've been checking out this place too, right?
Yeah, a little.
The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? I mean, a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Alright, you are a fucking Yakuza.
Is that his idea of class? Huh. All these seems just look like arcade games to me.
Remarkable, sir! You picked out the best one in the house! You clearly have impeccable taste.
Stop jumping out at me like that!
This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology.
I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us?
Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Okay. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? What's in my pants is nothing your business, you little pervert!
Your training, I've got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? These VR training machines can be used to hone our battle skills, apparently. Will playing a game really make us stronger? Maybe I'll give it a try later. Yo, training room, bro. Alright. This must be the infirmary. When I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of this school. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No. Absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? also say, I'm not suited for combat, like, on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Takumi, wait! Don't touch that! Huh? Why not? Look up there! There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted to it, keeping watch over the equipment. A machine gun? What's something like that doing there? I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything like that might set it off. Right. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Zero called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says, anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects that one of us has died. Wow, it seems so creepy saying it out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revivomatic. What the fuck? It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again. Just like that. Why does it verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out what the mechanisms it's used to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemoanima did it. It makes it sound more like magic than real technology. Or on the subject, hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight, too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Oh. Oh, this is a hallway. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. War room. Oh man, oh man. I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's we're gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Huh? Oh, you have a job? Wait, is this so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rickerson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended or anything. I say everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen to you, you call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't. It's changed the fact that we live in a totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Syria and get him to send me home? There's got to be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it was worth a try, right? But even if I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Kaku just gets going, he gets working himself up more and more. Should probably leave him to tire himself out. There's a classroom on every floor. Okay. I gotta check the bathroom. I must have had a lot of time on my hands checking out something like this. Yeah. Okay. Lower room. Hello there. All right. It's a large monitor. Did it show our battle yesterday? Huh. What's this machine here? It looks important. It's like it's running on RGB. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defense barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can't tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Siri for? My role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer, think of me as your friend. A friend who commands, respected, and takes your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on, anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Hemo Anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure. The the hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, or infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman Hemo Anima. By harnessing that power and shaping into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your Hemo Anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind... Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou, or something, and just go with it, you know? Yeah, you know, it's a video game, don't worry about it. I am thou art I, and all that, you know? And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, I get it, or why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. guess I should have seen that coming.
One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad as if you get too close.
Sure.
True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd be the only people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp.
They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something?
The Undying Flames flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least, that was the case. More recently, the enemies have developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming, and automatically shift the school in defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's bad time for battle.
So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way.
The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare a recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flame senses something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames acts with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for.
I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now.
Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine.
Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here?
I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting.
Alright.
Now we go to the defense room. Oh. Oh, is this what we're protecting?
What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Sirius started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiroko? We're not talking about me here.
But it was okay for her to ask about me?
Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She sets me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. Probably shouldn't press her any further. Definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird flame in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so. But why are they here, inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I'd imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Syria will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario.
Huh?
What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in her mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy. Any standards for you in the cast so far? I want to say... Okay. It's weird to say none in particular for me so far. I'm more so interested in, like I will say at the very least, this is doing a really good job of investing me in the mystery of anything. I'm not super particularly interested in any of the characters yet, but the mystery itself is pulling me in. If anyone else, she's probably the most interesting to me so far. But aside from that, I'm holding out a little bit on that, I want to say. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria.
So, what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here?
There's no way we'd feel that good about it.
Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long. There's more important things at stake than your personal comfort.
Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions?
You may not have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward.
Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend us to spend our time here when we're not fighting?
All right. We are a school, after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise!
What? No schedule?
Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that.
Don't tell me you're actually buying into this.
It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here.
I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave.
If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting.
It's your fault we're all so on edge.
You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally, you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable.
Again, your fault that we need to have this discussion.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are able to become the very embodiment of hope.
Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like... Guys, this is more like despair.
Oh, you said the words!
You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it? Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth.
We've been over this, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agreed to fight.
And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much, it's making me dizzy.
Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright. If it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything.
You're going to tell us? Just like that?
I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story.
And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth?
And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow.
So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them that is the best way to get to the fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early.
With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Cyrie just disappeared.
Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy.
But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope that you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Cyrie has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Mariko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow, do you? Shut up! But you don't either! With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Cyrie will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. One second. Alright, there we go. Who gathered us all here? What am I fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Bing bong. Ding dong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Okay. So there's a nighttime announcement too. Just like the morning one. I thought it'd be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use in worrying about it any more today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Cyrie. Cyrie. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. Got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Are we getting the Akane backstory now?
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so...
Don't say that. I don't want to hear that line.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but... I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Jesus.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. A childhood memory of Karua and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karua's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. It'd be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or do they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Cyrie about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh. I'm wide awake now. I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. This is very 999, bro. Very 999. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. Something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemoanima.
Who are you? I'm
It's me,
Takumi Sumino,
Golden Freddy.
aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. It's me? As soon as I got outside. Seeing they greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful, too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I've read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth was visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. Spun around to see who was there. What the? There's Nagito. Who? You're on fire! No, quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition from the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own? Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
What the? Huh?
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing, though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. A lot of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Siri is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about the ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right?
So I'm gonna mark this down right off the top of my head. What I think is going on. I could be wrong, I could be right, but this is my early impression of the mystery. Okay. I want to give the idea that maybe this is like... I don't believe this is a virtual world, but I do believe that we do have some kind of, like, virtual perception of everything. Like, everything is, like, visually changed for us depending on actual people. And we're currently still in that school. I think that was a huge thing. Like, there's a weird reason why all of this didn't started in, like, a broken down school. And there's also a reason, the fact that we're in dorm rooms that are, like, added on to the top of the school. Meaning, I don't think that they're able to actually make comfortable rooms for us inside of the school. I think what's going on is that the fire isn't actual fire. I think it's literally just our perception. Like, them giving us a perception and something to keep us from going to certain places. It's like it is an illusion created for us in order to keep us away from certain things. Kind of like putting up a bright light on something that you're not supposed to go to in a video game. And we're also being mentally told to, like, ignore actual people. And us ourselves, I believe what it probably is our lives in the our lives inside of the Tokyo, the TRC or whatever, was completely fake. Our lives now are made more real, but at the same time, what happened is we don't remember anything outside of what happened in the TRC. That person is somebody who knew us, but is being wiped from our mental. But that person is somebody who actually knew us, but is being wiped from our perception because we're not supposed to see them. They're not supposed to be there. I believe everything involving the fire is literally just place you're not supposed to go. It's not actual fire. Or at least I don't think. It could be, but it's kind of odd that it's never ending. That's just my perception of it. That's just my interpretation of it. I could be completely wrong, though. Oh my god, of course you were. Well, this is kind of what I usually do when I play a Danganronpa game or play like an Uchikoshi game of some kind. I try to give myself like an early impression of what I think the mystery is, because a lot of times, both Kodaka and Uchikoshi do this. They will hide a lot of the mystery in the beginning of the game. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine, though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I'm hoping here won't make his condition any worse. Yeah, I'm more than happy to be wrong about this kind of stuff. This is just like how I'm interpreting it as of right now. I don't think this, despite this loading screen, the loading screens feel too on the nose for me. I don't think this is a virtual world. I think this is like, we're giving a virtual reconception on what's going on in the real world. I don't know. I think it'd be a little boring if it actually was a virtual world, though, because they've already done that before. Everyone, that is, except Syrie. He's certainly taking his time. I think he's still discussing things with the people in charge. Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. Oh, program, it's okay. He's just trying to wake them all up. He's doing it one by one. That's what's going to happen here in this episode here. We should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that's really it, I ain't a lot of point in just waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Syrie will summon us again when he's ready to talk.
When the time comes, we'll have to come gather here again. Until then, we could probably spend our time as we see fit. Now, we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, and all of us are going back to our rooms. Free to spend our time however we want until Syria gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time! Things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. Left free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in... Yeah, I know, free time events, yada yada. We know, I know dangin' rampers. I am a dangin' romper myself, alright? Alright. This sounds like just a remix of the V3. This sounds like just a remix of the V3 free time event. It's wild. It's just the same song. Oh, I like how everyone has like their own I like how it's not like everyone has like their own pixel art or something, and now it's like everyone has their own symbols. I kind of like that. They're spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. Here, every thing and character also have their own symbols. They just... Did they? I mean, I guess kinda, yeah. I feel like more so when it came to like symbolism, they more so used their like their pixel art, that like the sprites for them than the actual symbols. But yeah, I could see that. This game feels like it's going to use them more because it's like a battle strategy type aesthetic. Let's look at the map. Okay, so does that mean that free time events aren't really a thing? It's more so just like school activities? Hey, what will happen to us now? We'll be fine, right? We're gonna make it through this, right? Yeah, I think it's more so gonna be like... No, I'm asking... Whenever I ask that, it's kind of like I'm asking myself. Sorry. You don't have to. I can figure it out. I'm more so asking... I'm doing the streamer thing where I'm saying stuff out loud. Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. But she's not in the room. She's somewhere else actually. Like where's she's actually like by herself in this classroom, not around you. Interesting. I wonder what they're hiding in the defense room. Am I allowed to go to the defense room? Yeah, I can go. I can go to the defense room. I'll go. Yeah, like, until I see otherwise, I'm under the impression that the fire probably doesn't do shit to us. I could be wrong, but... It could be one of those things where, like, we see fire, and it's like, oh, it burns with the touch because our perception of it. What if it actually doesn't do shit? What if it's just there to scare us? I wonder. Again, not asking you to answer. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm going downstairs. I'm going downstairs because I've had it up to here with you people. I'm interested to talk to her when she's not around her brother. Well, will become of us now? Okay, she's not a character when her brother's not around. Gotcha. Understood. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. So, what's going to happen to us now? Alright. What comes next for us? I'm so scared. I'll try one. Durian candy. That was nasty. Durian candy. Hey, it's grape flavored. That's pretty good. Durian candy. Grape flavor. It's pretty good. It's really colorful candy, but I'm more concerned about the artificial colors used. Bro, how much dialogue locked behind this one fucking candy machine is there? Does it make rolled eggs? I feel like having cup noodles right now. Does she feel sad if I said that? Alright, I don't want to, but I guess I have to. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Sure. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer. Oh. Isn't that a good thing? No! Getting old is as pathetic as boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. Alright, Catherine. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks. I am an English major now. He'll be graded in his 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase at different grades, so try to do student activities with a variety of students. Okay. Alright, now there's gonna be more, right? Oh, she's there. Okay. Hello. I'll become of us now. Yada yada. I noticed when in her free time, she doesn't actively hang out with her brother. That's interesting. Interesting. I don't know if she's available again. He's available now, though. Okay. I wonder, can I go to the training room now? Can I go to training room? Training room? Training room? Oh, there's multiple people in here. What the fuck? Why are they all in here? Okay. I'm gonna try the training room. See what that's about. A VR machine. Apparently, we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works, though. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Hard guess. Yeah, I was right. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you, if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiruko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. How did I get outside? Where'd all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Okay.
Alright, alright.
Let's do it to it!
Okay.
Here we go!
Okay.
Full throttle.
Defense. Yeah. Oh no. Okay.
Let's go!
My turn.
Let's give it to him.
All right.
Now then, to business.
Show you.
This. Broken so
Plus 1 AP.
soon.
Yeah.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
Plus 1 AP. She's tired, but I can still attack.
Fine.
Good to go.
Take all these guys. Okay, I can see where she can be pretty broken because she gains access to like extra 8. Oh. If an ally's HP drops, they'll be near death. Allow them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extreme, extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave. So go ahead and kill yourself. Go ahead and kill. Okay. All right. That's a great way to say that.
Guess I'm screwed!
I... No. I think I'm fine.
That ain't nothing.
Looks a little dangerous.
Okay.
I can still fight.
Instead, I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to overload her a bit.
How's this? Broken so soon? Hardly a challenge. Die! How unsatisfying.
over yet.
No good. Don't underestimate me.
My turn.
Okay.
Good to go.
What I can do.
My turn.
How big is this tag?
go.
It's three. It's three in front of him. Okay.
Can't slow me down.
It's too much.
Not yet.
She was just one space over.
Hardly a challenge.
I can still move her. And I can get an AP out of it still.
Take this. Broken so soon.
And I can go over here. Dash. No. And then...
Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Okay. Now I'll enter.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
And now she'll be able to go over here and kill them all. Boom. Yep. No death. No death run. I know the game's going to encourage me to kill people. I understand that. I still want to try to be as deathless as I can. Just for the personal challenge. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
You're right. This would be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this time to train whenever I have some time to spare. Alright. Does it actually use up time? No, I don't. No. Oh, fair. Okay. It just feels like a more fun challenge to try to not to, though. But I guess if they're gonna make me later on, then I guess I have to. I don't know. I know I probably want to see the big cool, the big cool finisher attacks, I guess, but I don't know. I like the idea. I can also buff their skills too. Her cranial fracture skill is really damn good. I can just basically have her. I can essentially just have if I position her right, I can essentially just kill multiple enemies just by herself. With no negative drawbacks, because she just keeps gaining AP back. Side slash. Also, oh, that's because her cranial thing's already maxed out. That's interesting. Why is that? Why is her skill already maxed out? And why is her other one already level 4? Interesting. Okay. Alright. Keeping that in my head. I kind of like that. I kind of like that whenever games use gameplay to tell us to hide a story. That with the people I talked with, we all had different strats and who we leveled up, so we can really do whatever detail you want and get good results. Yeah, fair. I could see I could see the versatility and how you would work it. Like I could see myself like raising up Takamaru and Darumi, like Takamaru being like a physical tank, because I used to do that in Fire Emblem a lot. It's like I used to rely on tanks a lot, and his skill is really cool. I like it. So I may. What does buffing it do? Upgrade effect, voltage. Oh, extra voltage. Okay. Okay, Takamaru. Oh, it's just increased voltage. Yeah. Okay. Upgrade this. Oh, I need gym require. I see. Okay. Linguistics. Okay, so I can upgrade him. Yeah. I need to have a certain school stat in order to be able to upgrade them. Gotcha. Okay. I need your good grades and materials in addition to BP. They can also be obtained by participating in school student activities and exploring outside the school. So choose activities that correspond to your needs. Gotcha. Okay. Does hers need linguistics as well? Yes. Okay. So I can go ahead and upgrade hers too. Hers requires level 3 math in order to upgrade. And a lot of resources. Gotcha. Okay. Or aggressive healer team instead of defense, but my friend had all defense. Yeah. I like it. I like it so far. And it doesn't look like it actually... Does it actually take up time? Okay, answer me this question. Does it actually take up time to do these? Like, does it take up, like, in, like, the free time event stuff to do these? Because I don't think they've been very clear on that. Because, I mean, obviously that one didn't take up time, but I'm just wondering if, like, more than one or something does. Does where you are in the story. Okay, I see. Huh, okay. Gotcha. Does that mean I can just go ahead and do the second one? Oh, wait, no. Oh, I saw the time thing. I saw the time thing there. And it doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, this one I think will use my time. I think that's what it is. Oh, they start around it. That's fucked up. Okay. Okay, first off, I need to get rid of you.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Rev it up!
How's your movement again? You can't go that far. Okay.
It's killing game time!
First mission. Yeah, I think for the first one it didn't use up time, but I saw whenever I hit yes, there was a little free time icon. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to actually use her second skill. Wait, hold on. Curious. Okay.
I've got this.
How far can he reach? I wonder. Sure.
Here we go!
Actually, you know what? That may not have been the best move, actually, now that I realize it.
Let's do this. My turn.
Can I retry? Yeah. How far can he go, I wonder?
Let's give it to him.
Not very far. So that's what he's going to be hitting this turn. Gotcha. What if instead of attacking the barrier, I try to bait them into attacking her instead?
It's killing game time!
So what if I, like, kill... How can I defeat the most enemies here? I wonder. I see an outcome where I can make it to where I only come out with, like, one enemy.
My turn.
I kill him with Cranial Fracture.
Die.
And I get another SP, yeah.
Let's freaking go!
I could technically just go further in, but, like, no, I don't want to do that.
Here we go!
That feels like the best way to go about it, to be honest. Who can he attack again?
Ready when you are.
He can go that far. He can attack, he can kill him.
Let's go!
So I'm going to take 2 hits probably, but that's fine.
Let's go.
Ah, damn it. If only it was like an extra fucking space over, I could kill both of them. I can at least block this guy so that the thing doesn't take an extra hit of damage. So he's gonna hit me instead of hitting the shield. Oh no, they can still go around and then explode. That's fucked up. Okay, gotcha. All right, understood. All right, so what I'll do.
Got this.
Time for battle.
Cranial.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Let's do this.
I'll bait these fuckers over here to attack me with this.
Here we go!
Oh wait, no, hold on.
Let's do this.
And just slash these guys first, yeah. Kill them first. And then she can go over here.
Let's do it to it!
And now she can kill both of them. Yeah. Alright.
Let's give it to him. Full throttle.
Boom. Perfect.
Eat my dust.
Let's go.
That's what you get.
Plus 5 AP. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. I think if I do this right, I think I can actually win this turn then.
Say when. That's it.
Here we go!
Actually, with all this AP, I can just spam her. Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Just do this again. And then then she revives. And then I can move again. Yeah. That's fucked up. Cool. And
All right. Let's
GG.
get started. Die.
Let's go. Bing bong. You wasted your
Hey,
time.
soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
He just changed his mind. He's not gonna come talk to us. The day came to an end without any word from Cyrie. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolve not to think too deeply about anything. The rankings at the end of battle's only difference is the money it gives you, but it's not that much of a difference, so... Yeah, but I do also want to be able to upgrade people's equipment. That seems pretty enticing. And I gotta go to the Montiano machine, you know this already. Ding dong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Flee Infinite 100-line money hack free. No way! That's crazy. Here, let me get it. Let me go over the quote. Why is Malware Bites yelling at me? Oh, well, whatever. I'm sure it's safe.
Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Okay. Today is the day Cyrie will tell us everything, right? Right, guys? Yeah? The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. Right? Cool? Cool. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. So, exactly how long did the demo last? I know you played. I didn't play it, but I don't know. How far did the demo go? End of day 5 or 6. Okay. Alright. Pretty long, yeah. Where is everyone? Everyone in the cafeteria? Gotcha. I figured. But I want to go to the training room! Where's Syrie? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time.
Where's he at right now, anyway? Ain't anyone seen him?
End of day 7. Okay, I gotcha. Not me. I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked-off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense, Ema. But what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said in the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Never thought that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Syrie is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here. So why not take advantage of his absence? Right. There's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay, then. Just while Syrie is away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? They'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dried bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Naoko and Tsubasa both scramble toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Ration-O-Matic first. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Aw, man. This is a killing game. We get full-on impaled the moment we violate school rules. Epic reference, guys. I get it. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills. Okay. Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Syrie hasn't stepped in to stop them? Well, it makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him.
Little shit just does whatever he wants.
Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice.
Hey! Robo bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it. You hear me? Hurry up and say something already. I mean, everything is automatic, so I think it's entirely possible that the place can function without him. I made a very big point about everything being automatic, so I don't know. Seriously, what's his damage?
Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Syrie be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Ration-O-Matic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our room. I can't say Syrie's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Alright. Whoa. Whoa, wait. I don't think I didn't see that. Oh my god, a melee camera. Oh my god. Anyway. She has stuff for me. I'm gonna go look in the training room real quick. I'm just not gonna press yes. I'm just gonna look at it. Just to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, the little clock symbol, yeah. Okay. I need more linguistics for those upgrades. To upgrade him, I need gym. For her, I need math. And for her, I need, again, more linguistics. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, cool. You can get the reward money again. I wish I knew what I was upgrading by talking to these people. Hiriko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again? Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. Okay. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Analysis went up. Wait. Okay, yeah. Oh, math. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. I guess you can kind of infer based on like what's required to upgrade them, what they focus on. Like I'm guessing if I talk to if I talk to like what's his name, I need to learn their names now. I'm learning if I talk to Takamaru, I'd probably get Jim, I'd imagine. And talking to her almost exclusively gives me linguistics. I want to upgrade linguistics again in order to be able to upgrade myself again, but at the same time, like I'm not sure. I want to like even things out a bit. What are you? Oh yeah. Disappearing at this crucial time is a bad look. Is he trying to avoid telling us the truth? No luck. I can't find Serie anywhere. I will say though, like I definitely have softened up to the characters a bit more now that the story's gotten going. I don't like originally when I saw them in the demo, I'm like I didn't care for any of them. But I'm like I'm okay with them now. They're okay now. They're not great, but they're not terrible. I want you. Hey, Takumi. Doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. That's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit is a real man of taste. That's for sure. Oh, my house is full of gold and totally badass like this. Like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me, but, well, to each his own. Oh, shit, okay. Alright.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I guess at least quick time events or fucking free time events are now fast as heck now.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I'm more so building up my own stats and my skills than actually trying to build up relationships with people now, which I think is fine. Another day's come to an end without any sign of Serie. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to just leave us here unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Was Cyria in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Bong, bing, bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 5th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved.
Yeah. Anyway. The morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. Better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Cyria will finally come back. He is coming back, isn't he? What if I want to practice? What if I want to training room? I want to go to training room and practice more. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Cyria.
Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right?
Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Cyria? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. No, okay, V3 had a lot of labs, to be fair. Had a lot of them. They were actually very important. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. Why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep!
Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily.
I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Cyria and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action, then? Our best course of action? With Cyria gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules. So maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have a wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our Himoanima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Cyria's war. But it's all ruin and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there, too.
What if this is his plan all along? What if he's trying to get us to want to escape so we'd use our Himoanima?
And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That could be our first order of business once we're out of here. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Cyria said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Then let's get out of here, together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for our freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies little chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we could find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We don't know if we've ever tried. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks. Especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Doesn't leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you, if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruins and ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. Too big a risk. Don't forget about the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me couldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys! Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight. Too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Ito's voice was hoarse, as if he was choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Ito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Syria have gone? Did he really run away, like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do, except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Upgrading this. One more linguistics. Sure. What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something? It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh, no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry, and I can't find my foundation. That's as good as a reason as any to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Okay. Oh, you don't always go up and... I see. Yeah, well, it makes sense. Oh, hello. Were you not right here? Hello? Oh, you're right there. Okay. Makes sense. You're right in front of your room. Linguistics again. I don't think it's necessary. Unless I want to try to upgrade my linguistics, maybe? I guess, possibly. Do you want to be here? That's a good question. I haven't gone past... I technically haven't gone past the demo yet, but... That's a good question. Do you want to be here?
I don't know how much knowledge you have of the game. Woman. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Sure. I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't gonna watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not. What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is this so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Damn, I can't upgrade my linguistics, even if I tried.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Okay.
Well then, good night.
I like it so far. It's kind of the free time of the sections feel are a little less like character driven. They're more about like prepping your units and stuff. It's a little more chill though, I would say. Another day without Cyrie. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's gonna happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right. Just as Felch 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then we'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days, was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe and what should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light and fitful sleep. Karo was getting lost when we were kids. Was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds, and she'd be gone. It's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki! Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Talent?
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karo's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. We disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess?
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Aw.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering. Be ready to give your life.
Yeah, I know. Another dream about me and Katara. That's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Cyrie? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Alright. And once again, no Cyrie. Takumi, I'm glad to see you. It's an emergency. What's going on? Ito's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Himo Anima. He's going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about that? Mr. Outsky was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to accept what happened to ascertain what happened to Cyrie. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Ito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands.
Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard.
I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us?
Oh, I'll take you on any time.
All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say anything to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea.
What? You want a piece of this too?
What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing.
The hell are you talking about?
You think that qualifies you to leave and go look for Ito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ito. I want to look for him. But Cyrie too. Cyrie? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean?
Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth.
Huh? Next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself.
Man, I needed that.
What was that all about?
You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me.
Thanks. Wait, what?
I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean?
You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darmy? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out.
That's a weird reason, but
Thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture.
I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't respect. Can't disrespect.
Clearly. Alright. Do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Syrie, and I'm gonna hold you to that. If you return without producing results...
Well, say something! That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again.
Come on, let's get going. Eito's body's not gonna find himself.
Don't kill him off before we even start.
With that, Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. There goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Houtsky was well aware of the danger when he left. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. It's got nothing to do with us, though. Give it your all out there, Mr. Sumino. Do you think Eito's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him. Don't waste precious time talking onto an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out there and find Eito. What was he thinking? Going outside the wall on his own? Is he trying to get himself killed? Okay.
Entrance hall.
One of the fire extinguishers is missing.
Guess Eito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he could survive there on his own. Let's hope we find him in time.
Yeah, same here. Come on, let's get going. Eito's body's not gonna find itself.
Yada yada. Yeah. Let's go.
Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card and from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the materials shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Spaces, question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. What the fuck? So, Ito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemo-animus is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. It's his destination space on the map to advance the story. I'm not sure where the destination space is. Press... Okay.
Okay. Alright. Playing Mario Party. Gotcha. Cool.
You've activated a time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Run with an explosion as quick as possible. Kaboom, you managed to escape the getting. Take a dip. Okay. I didn't need that, but sure. Area with a strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses with healing properties. Oh. Damn. Oh, shit. Cool. Bamboo.
Yes.
Cool. Continue. High risk. Let's go for it. You're having a pretty flower field. You decide to pick a nice flower before leaving. The sweet smell of lavender made you drowsy, and you fell into a deep sleep. When you woke up, the landscape around you changed. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see what happens. Remy picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Firmly decline. Toss the revolver. It went off as it hit the ground. Are you fucking... Why does it keep hitting him? What's going on? One. Oh, I didn't realize I was going down. Shit. I need to keep him out of the light. Oh my God. Okay. Shit.
Let's go!
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
Here we go.
Seriously depressing. Here we go!
Yes.
It's It's just all out of gas.
Overridden by stat boosting. Okay.
It ain't over yet.
Let's go! Okay, okay. Totally wrecked.
AP plus 2.
Say when.
Let's go.
It's killing game time!
Kill him. And then...
Let's do this. Good to go.
Kill. Boom.
Gotcha.
Take care.
Alright.
Of the rest.
This looks good.
Cool. Okay. Oh, I'm going that way. Gotcha. Okay. Take a large pumpkin. Sumino. You take a risk here. Yeah, sure. Always run some ruins. Miniature robot. Functioning motor. Cool.
This looks good.
Let's get out of here.
Ito! Hey! You out here? If you're alive, answer me! No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? Yeah. What's up, Darmy?
Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take.
I'm not even sure where to start with that statement.
Anyhow, assuming my vision's still good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried?
Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah.
We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Doremi had pointed. There! Over there! You guys see them now? Huh?
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks, come catch these hands!
Prepare to get puncered,
Noobs. Okay, alright. Cool. Fuck, okay. Well, at least these guys are a little easier. Oh, thank God, it healed us. Cool. Alright, we're sick. We're sick now.
Here we go!
my turn.
Yeah, end turn. Then they're dying next turn. Ah.
Let's do it to it.
Save him.
Hauling ass!
Boom.
Let's do this. Yeah! Got it.
Okay, okay.
And then she kills there. Boom. Cool. Wave 1.
Ato? Ato! Come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Yay.
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Rahul.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Let's go. Alright. Can I just run up and just fucking special attack? I mean, technically, yeah, I would hit all of them. So yeah, I could just do it.
Here we go. Gotcha.
Let's give it to him.
It's killing game time.
She can almost reach. Damn. Actually, no, I could just dash, yeah.
Seriously depressing.
I could just have her attack again, yeah. And again. There we go. Easy.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
Where am I? What happened?
Ato, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Circe said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
Okay.
This is...
What is it? Tell me.
Before I could ask any questions, Ato lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You did a great job bringing him back.
We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so, and those invaders would have torn him apart.
Right? It's a good thing we made it in time. Right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time. Right? Right?
Yeah, we could have done it without you. We couldn't have done it without you. Good job.
There's something we got wrong, though. Ito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint her location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? Hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Syrie? Oh, I remember. Alright. By way of exploration, I reached my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Ato found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't look like kind of familiar? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Syrie have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design.
Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence.
But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Ito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure. Okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Haruka was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all that mean? It's probably nothing, and Ito's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah, peanut butter. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about.
Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day.
We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Ito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Syrie or where he is now. What were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing?
Dejavu.
Dong, bing, bong. Bing, bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Ursine.
Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
Yeah.
To give...
Yeah. Alright. I promised to meet up with Haruka at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. What am I doing? I guess everyone else just doesn't exist anymore. That's crazy. Wait, can I go to the training room real quick? I want to check my weapons. I can't! Ah! You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Aito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Surie, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Haruka and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Oh, we just skipped to there. Okay. Wait, isn't this where... Yeah, it's the bridge where he... Yeah. That's the bridge that he fell through whenever he got his Hemoanima. Is it not? It could be, I mean, there could be several bridges across the city, but, like, this... That seems very deliberate. This is it. This is where we found Aito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Surie's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that we overlooked. Yeah, sure. Nothing here. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There's nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Oh. Oh. What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Surie in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Or you! Surie is killed by one of us! What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Surie said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then.
Oh man, no non-stop debate this time. Dang it, Rob! Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it into school grounds and killed Surie. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and got stuck on one of them. And they snuck in without anyone else seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth? But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? That thing, or person, or whatever that I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Cyrie went missing. That can't be a coincidence. Now, for sure, Cyrie's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after the 100 days, or... Uh-oh.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? That's what I think it is. It means it's an enemy attack. Yep. Oh dear. What terrible timing. No, wait now. And it just goes to show, they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Cyrie, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do now? No one's asking us to fight, but should we?
Ain't nothing else we could do. If they get inside, we're all dead.
But it was Cyrie's job to take the lead and organize this stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how we fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Cyrie's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out.
Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge?
Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity.
Like hell I'm letting you push me around.
Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy. Let's do this. I can get a reward if I kill those dudes.
Fine, but I'm doing this my way. Second Roman army took off towards the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were.
I see. Even when our lives are more at the risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help. It's just... You're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it.
Zero goes around. Words sounded less like a warning than they did with a threat. After pausing a moment to let that sink in, she also left.
I can't fight. I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me want to... Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right. I'm just a regular guy, you know. I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. First Cyrie goes missing, then the invaders attack again. Terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karwa. No training room, unfortunately. Okay. Where's Aito? Alright, do it right now. If you can draw 100 lines, do it. I want to see you do it right now. Start from 1. All right, let's get started. Does everyone now understand what they have to do? Oh, yeah, I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though.
Remind me again why you're calling the shots now.
I'm the strongest one here. And unlike you, I have brains as well as bronze.
You can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? That'd be a great time for you to crack your... Think about... What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, buddy. Okay, that's a statement.
Come on, this is no time to fight among ourselves. We have to get out among ourselves. We have to get out on the battlefield before the invaders get here.
I think he's like, just crack your egg already so I can punch you.
Whenever you pull out some sick finishing moves, I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
Oh my god. Mortal Kombat. Oh. Among our... Yes, Navonic, yes. No.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
All right. Okay. Better than they originally were. I still don't find them to be very great, but I'm fine with them. The story is investing enough to where I can tolerate the characters being around and being how they are, because the mystery's hooked me, is what I'm saying. It's good enough to subsidize the characters.
Rev it up!
Fair. All right.
Let's go.
My turn.
Give me another AP.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
All right, Morishige, chill.
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
All right, now you're starting to sound like Darami.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Broken so soon.
Let's go!
Yeah, sure. We can take hits. It's all right. It will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally death counts as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained on victory.
Fear not death and fight proudly. Yeah, sure, nah, I'm good. I'm chilling, bro.
Full throttle. Oh yeah.
AP +1, I like that. All right.
Good
All right.
go.
Time to move.
Kill you.
Die. How unsatisfying.
Here we go!
Hmm. What's her special attack again?
Time to move.
Seriously depressing. Okay.
You know what? Sure, go for it. Let's see it.
Boring.
Okay. And one more AP. Let's kill that one guy. Yes.
Let's freaking go.
Kill them.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started.
And kill him.
How's this?
Yeah. Cool. I don't need to sacrifice this.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
Okay. All right. Okay now.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
Want to kill her.
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Yeah, I could tell because your stats are raised compared to everyone else.
What?
Like you've actually buffed your
I
stats.
didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Okay.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Kaoru and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared? Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
I really do like how you can like see her stat screen and see that she's like level 4 in level 4 and maxed out in some of her skills to infer that. I actually kind of like that. It makes it kind of predictable, but at the same time, like, if you're paying attention, it's something that you can see. I like that.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
Let's give it to him.
Kill all these guys. Boom.
It's killing game time!
Time for battle.
This is a smarter choice.
Out of my way.
Let's go!
Oh, she died. Shit. Oh. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. It won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. Nah, let's not do that.
I still can't believe.
Besides, losing her is pretty bad.
That's enough talk.
Right.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Time to move.
Cranial smash.
Chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Let's do it to it!
I very specifically can't hit them. Okay, interesting.
Let's go. Got it.
I'm gonna let them come over and hit me. Yeah. And then
Full throttle.
boom.
I'll smoke 'em. It's up to you from here.
It's killing game time! Fine. Despawn or
Kill.
something.
Good to go.
Here we go!
Boom. And finally, boom.
Time for battle. How's this?
Easy. No deaths required. I promise.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Oh.
What the? But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Everyone stand back! Leave this to me.
Takamaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. But then... Oh.
Is that Hemo Anima?
Oh.
What the? Is that the enemy commander? Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Oh. Oh, he's got a scythe. You like that, right, Novo?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend, and friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah. I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Yeah, that's why. That's why she wants to fight. Totally. Alright. Let me. Okay. User gains random buff after taking. Oh no, he's. Oh no, he has Moody. Oh no. He's got Moody, bro. Okay. Okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
Aito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. They'll randomly gain +1 attack, +1 armor, or fatigue from his special skill, special fortune telling. Okay, so it's just a regular attack like this. Okay. I'm still gonna start with him.
Freaking go!
He's gonna take damage, but he'll be able to armor it. Yep.
We better get moving.
I like his music. Again, Somniophile's music. Oh, he just kills them. What the fuck?
Got it. Nice.
Oh, he can avoid. Oh, he doesn't get fatigue. It's random if he gets fatigue or not. That's crazy.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, hold on.
You're in the way.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How satisfying.
We better get moving.
Oh shit. Okay, that's huge. You know what? I kind of just want to see it.
Ready whenever.
I kind of just want to see it. Kill every last one of them.
Allow me to take them down.
Oh shit. Bro spinning. Okay, alright.
Here we go.
Let's do this!
Give him an extra attack. Have him take the hits so I can come in and go with her. Yeah. Alright, cool. Did a bunch of chip damage and also killed a lot of the fucking enemies there. Cool. Alright.
Hauling ass!
Okay. What's the plan here? First off,
Don't underestimate me.
kill you.
This.
Yeah, get you out of here.
Broken so soon.
Here we go!
Kill all of them.
Rev it up!
Do this.
Okay.
And then protect her from fucking dying. If she dies again, if she dies, I'm gonna reload the turn. Oh, he moved a lot. Okay, it moved a lot further than I expected. Yeah, no. Alright. I don't care. I'm going to redo.
We made
Could it be someone?
You're here for the long run. I wish I could skip this. Alright. Let's take this a bit more strategically. Gotcha. Alright.
Time for battle.
We better get moving.
Okay.
Hauling ass.
Yeah, I still want to do it this way. Because he can take the hits and still do chip damage.
I guess it's my turn.
Get a free AP out of it.
Got it. Nice.
Ready whenever.
Full throttle.
That seems like a waste, actually, now that I think about it. She can kill him and then protect herself, basically, yeah.
Out of my way. So unsatisfying. Now then, to business.
Okay.
Time for battle. Alright, let's get started.
Move her forward just a little bit, or move her down right, I guess?
Time to move.
Let's do it to it.
If only she can move one space forward, that's annoying. I mean, I could dash forward a little bit and give her some space, but...
Say when.
Okay,
It's killing game time.
I mean, I could just, like, go a little forward, I guess. I can do this. Yeah.
Seriously depressing.
Ready whenever.
Let's give it to him.
If I go here and then attack, get an extra shield, and then take the damage. No.
Let's do this.
And then do big damage here. Yeah.
Eat my dust.
Just get rid of as many of the small guys as I can, in order to reduce like the passive damage we're going to be taking. Because he can tank the hits, because he's so far in there. But he's going to start taking damage now, so... Alright.
All right, let's get started.
Hmm.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
He's stunned, so he can't do anything now.
Let's do it to it!
Okay.
Time to move.
Let's get her out of here and do this.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Does that result in her death? Okay. We survived a turn. I have to be careful about attacking him, though. Because...
Hardly a challenge.
Kill you?
Out of my way. Broken so soon. Don't underestimate me.
Kill you?
Die. How unsatisfying.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go!
Kill you? Have you out of range so you're not going to get hurt.
Let's freaking go.
It's not over yet.
Take you out.
This certainly isn't good.
Do it like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Allow me to take them down.
It keeps them out of range and also does a shit ton of damage to them. Okay, cool. And also I can go in and attack.
Hauling ass. Let's do this.
Get him a little out of range of the monster. And to reduce the numbers. There we go. Oh, he's killing him. Oh, he's killing him this turn. Shit. Damn, he honed in on him. Damn, I kind of don't want to restart all that now. Fuck. No. I don't know why I want to do this, but I kind of do. But it's like, I don't know. Fuck, I'm too much of a loser. I need to do it. Hold on. There's got to be a way to do it. Hold on. Challenge run. Go get a go for a bathroom break. Go get something to eat while I do this. All right. Okay. So that thing is going to hone in on them if they're low enough health and they're going to die. So I need to be careful about how I approach this in that sense.
Let's go.
Ready whenever.
There's 1 attack, 5 attack, and they have 4 health.
We better get moving.
How's about I go over here instead? Actually, let's do it this way.
Full throttle.
Go as far to the right as I can go to bait them to come over here. Come over here. And use her to finish off these guys. Or this guy. Giving her an extra AP.
I'm ready whenever.
Fine.
So she can kill... this one over here. There we go. Yeah, okay. He's fucking trapped, bro. Okay, I need to get him out there. Actually, this is the best thing that could have happened, then I realize. Now I can just do this. Kill all of them at the same time. Boom. And do damage to him. But he's very low now. He's very susceptible to getting killed now.
My turn.
Let's do this. I guess it's my turn.
Kill him. Get an extra AP.
Got it. Nice.
Ready whenever.
Have her come in and kill them.
Take this.
Seriously depressing.
Say when.
Kill all these guys.
Time for battle. My turn.
Kill you guys.
Ready whenever.
Boom.
Out of my way.
And then save my AP for the next turn. Oh, he didn't attack him. Okay. We need to... Okay, now she can go in and insta-kill this guy.
Take this. Broken so soon.
He still can't move. Okay, Jesus. Alright.
Good to go.
Alright, I think I see the line.
Let's do this.
Wait, okay. Hold on. How big is this?
Got this.
It's 5 spaces long. Alright. I see the line.
Say when.
Or can I just go ahead and
Let's
use
go.
it? Okay, I don't even have to move to use it. Okay, I could just use it on by itself.
Gotcha.
Go ahead. Boom.
Take care of the rest. I can keep going.
Kill them.
Here we go.
And then she can come in and do chip damage while killing these guys as well. The annoying part is these two, but should be okay. Unless they send in more enemies, which they probably could. Of course he fucking hones in on him. Alright, he's going to hone the fuck in on him. I understand now. So these two are useless now.
All right, let's get started.
I need to get him out of here as fast as possible.
My body. It's not over yet. I can keep going.
Alright. You stay over there.
Now then, to business.
Let's go.
Now attack again. It should lower his movement. Cool. No, actually, yeah. End turn. Lower his movement. He can't go and chase Aito down now. Oh, wait, no, yeah, he can. Fucking hell. Oh, damn it. Fucking even if I lower his movement, he can still chase him down. That's annoying. Hmm. That's really obnoxious, bro. I hate this. Fine. Fuck. I want to do a deathless run, but like I'm just gonna do it the way I'm doing it. Fucking hell. All right. Well.
Say when. Gotcha.
I still got gas.
It's killing game time!
Time for battle.
Here we go!
It ain't over yet.
Okay.
Oh, he's dead. Kill him. All right. Damn, I want to do that deathless, but screw it. Whatever. I'll do it eventually.
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our hemo-anima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kinda similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Oh. Hi, Sprite.
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumuk. I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Gabekuk. Tudevose.
Ito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But
if you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiruko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Form a finishing blow on a commander and absorb their power with your boost. Will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Okay.
Let me do it.
Okay.
Exquisite.
Okay. Interesting. It didn't even give me an option there. +1 special attack, +10 voltage gained. Yeah. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemoanima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. Now we can't even ask Syria about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of it that time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. Okay. What? No way!
Series dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to this clue that you gave us that we were able to find Syria.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. Was he even going to tell us the truth about everything? Now we'll never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Syria told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare. Like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right. I'm so sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit here around and with no one to tell us why we're here and what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty much definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the world go to hell. That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Yeah, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So, we're calling in here for today? Yes, I think that'd be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then. Sweet. Kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Serie said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would anyone else show up and take us back to the old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karura again?
Huh?
What was that? My doorbell. Could it be this hour? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, and helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemoanima. If we think about it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see ya. I fight for my friends. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so, our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Alright, I think that's a good place to end it then.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
I have been at this for 6.5 hours, and I just beat the demo, guys! Let's go! Alright. I think I'm gonna hit it. Yeah, I'm interested so far. I like the characters in tandem with the story. I can't really say whether or not any of the characters are particularly my favorite yet. Eito's definitely going up as one. But for the most part, I'm kind of just writing it out. I'm enjoying it. So I think whenever I get the chance, I'll definitely come back to it. All right, chat. I'll see y'all later.
Oh, you know, I'd want to, but I've been talking for 6 hours straight, or 6 hours straight, bro. I can't do this. It was fun though. I'm definitely coming back to it though. Plus, nice to see you again, man.